So today is the finale of KOTOR 2. Hey Blake, you arrived just on time, just in time. We've finished up with all of the planets. We've found all of the Jedi. Now it's kind of just a matter of wrapping things up, and the big battle in the game is about to culminate. So let's hop on our ship and see how the shit hits the fan, because I'm sure it's going to. You were also first on my videos. You're so thirsty. That's funny. Okay, give him some good computer use. Let's see, what else can we give Atten? There isn't that much left, really. I guess there's saving throws. We could do critical strike. Let's give him critical strike. Oh, we got force channel. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I played a whole bunch of New World last night, and I got enough content and stuff for 3 videos, so I'm pretty stoked about that. I'm just waking up recently has been kind of rough. It's been tough to get up. Actually, let's go back. We do stun droid. No, that's fine. Battle meditation is okay.
I hear you.
How are you doing though, Blake? Here we go. Shit's about to hit the fan. It's gonna be Goto. There he is. He's doing shit. What the fuck is he doing? You're kind of phoning in work today. Are you not going in, or you just mean that like you're there but you're not really? T3, did you know Mandalore? Once? What happened? Of course I want to know. He was left behind by who? His master? And your master, but why? Yes, I want to see the holo record. I don't think I've ever seen this. He's got a beard. Oh, of course. This was probably cut content. You're doing very little half-assing your no-assing. I understand. This makes no sense. I don't understand. It looked like Revan needed Canderous. Why did you show me? I asked, that's why. And so Canderous left and returned to the Ducks and Moon and started to gather his clan. Why doesn't he recognize you? Yeah, but not every droid is the same. Well, maybe they are to a Mandalorian. I'm just making an observation. I can tell you apart from other droids. Well, most of them. Actually, let's see if I can do any of the upgrades. Success. Intelligence and wisdom. Nice. And then let's see if I can do the repair. Success. Nice. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's see if I can do the final one. Oh, heck yeah. You've gained +1 wisdom and recovered part of your connection to the Force, learning a moving meditation to calm the mind. If T3 is wounded and you are both not in combat, speak to him to meditate to recover some of your Force points. Huh. That was worth it. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of side conversations that could happen right now. There's a lot of other like little story beats, like individual character stories that we could explore. But I can't really be bothered. However, what I think I should do, I should take all of my characters outside and like level them up. If I haven't leveled them up in a while. See, Goto's only level 6. Bedur T3. Alright, let's do the droids first. So he will be basically good at everything. Demolition, stealth. And then we'll do computer use. Constitution? Yeah, may as well. Increases health a little bit more. And then toughness. Okay, the next one I think we should do is repair. And then the next one, security. Dang, T3, you got some good shit. Okay, plasma projector. Onasi blaster. Probably actually one of the better ones, right? Micro pulse. 6 to 20. Oh no, this one could probably do 6 to 20 as well. Did I just say nasty blaster? No, I did not. I said Onasi. That's 7 to 16. Ooh. Hold on. That was the Zabrak heavy blaster. Six to 20. Eight to 18. Okay. Stick with those two. Your name is now Nasty Blaster and you will be addressed as such. I refuse. More for dexterity. I've pretty much never been a fan of having droids in my party in this game. I don't think I've never really needed them. The voice felt more like a EPUD's intolerant of droids. Well, it's like you can have people that wield the Force and can have lightsabers. They can heal themselves. They can heal their teammates. And it's like then they can also have like good stats and skills and whatnot. But then droids, they require a separate kind of thing to heal them, like repair kits and whatnot. They can't use the Force. They can't use melee weapons. And so you're trading like the utility of this of like the combat for like the skills, like being good at all of the skills basically. Most of the time you have people that are specialized in each of the different ones anyway, so it's just kind of redundant in this game. There's been one thing that's been interesting replaying through these games is discovering which skills are more necessary between the first game and the second game, and like what isn't. Like in the first game, I talked about this a lot, but the security skill is completely redundant. If you have a melee weapon or a lightsaber, you can open everything and there are no repercussions for using a lightsaber, so the security stat is like a waste. Whereas in this game, stealth and demolitions are really useful, but stealth was almost never used in the first game. Like it wasn't necessary, even on hard. Like I've been playing on hard mode for both of these, and it's like it's been very clear that certain stats aren't necessary. It's just weird to me. That's all. I'm just thinking out loud. You don't need to pay attention too much to what I'm saying, Blake. Okay. Let's see. Ribbon, no. Droid oxidizer, no. Let's give him the micro pulse blasters. Okay, that should be good. Remove them. So Atten, Mandalore, Kreia, they're all up to scratch. Okay, let's get Visus and Disciple. Just gonna level her up. Treat injury, awareness, stealth. What does she? Let's give her battle meditation as well. She's already got all of the saving throws. It's probably a good idea to start giving her dual strike. And give her improved battle meditation. Okay. And then that's it for my party members right now. Oh, actually no, I can do HK. The only other people are Mira and Beador, but I want to go in and chat with them.
Yes, Master.
Because you can make both of them Jedi. Okay. Repair. Demolitions. Awareness. What is this? This feature gives the droid the ability to speak with other droids who don't speak a sentient language. Oh? That sounds useful. I think I'll just keep focusing on dexterity for him. Demolitions, repair, awareness. And then power blast. Then master power blast. Okay. Now, let's see what we can give him. Droid Energized Armor Mark II. The Unity Grid. Droid Fighting Upgrade. So +2 attack, +2 bonus. Let's check these other ones. So that's the exact same as that one. Oh, battle upgrade. Oh, look at that. We're going with that. Damage versus humans. Reflex, dexterity. Constitution, repair, fortitude, immunity to critical hits. Ooh. Plasma thrower and the carbonite projector, maybe? Maybe the ion blast. That puts me at 45. Is it on this one? It puts me at 46. Okay, we'll go with that one because that's 46. Five to 16. 5 to 27. Seven to 29. go with this one for now. Okay, do a quick save. Alright, Bayador, let's have a little chat, shall we?
General, need something?
You don't need to call me General.
Sorry. Yes, I can't get my head out of the past.
I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt than protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where did you pick up that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What's your opinion on the Telos situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
I bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
Sure, what is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
I was eager to join the great battle. The Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
You wanted revenge?
Revenge, and to crush the Mandalorians, to send them back to wherever it was they came from. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down. Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Okay. Don't know how much dialogue he goes through.
General, what is it?
Are you okay, Beador?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
Mandalore's no threat to us.
You're too trusting, General. Was there something you wanted me for? Yes, General?
Let's see if we can force any story developments with him. Maybe not.
Yes, General? Yes, General? Sorry, General, I'm flat. Something else?
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Yeah, something wrong?
I was hoping we could talk.
Talk. Sure, that's why I dress. It's simple. Then call it what you want. Alright. It's all this traveling. Yeah. Well, it's got.
It's weird how certain characters there's no dialogue options, then others the dialogue options are always there and you can just continually go over.
No arguments here. Yeah? Yeah, right. Save the philosophy for the disciple. He'd eat that stuff up. No thanks. Go ahead.
Okay.
Look, before we talk. Why, you trying to be my... Shoot. I've killed people before. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know Jedi didn't care about life there.
Okay, so this is new dialogue for me.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock. What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me. Alright.
Ooh, influence gained. There you go. Okay. Finally, I gained some influence with her.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead. Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born. Well, the war happened. The first one? Like, it's what happens after the wars are over. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. Me? I got passage. Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families. As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks.
Oh, I did not
And they
realize
took a lot
that.
of worlds. When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the
Shit, I
unit.
totally forgot
felt
this
like I
part
had a
of her
place
story.
there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't seem too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. That kind of stays with you.
Okay.
Yeah, something wrong? Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks.
Okay. What can I talk about? You seem restless.
I'd rather be doing something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Talking
been
about
a while.
Nar Shaddaa.
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest. It's got a life. Yeah, well, I wouldn't. No thanks.
Okay, there was one other thing that required influence. Oh, what happened between you and Hanha?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest. Do you really want to hear this?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't hear this story, I don't think.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
Do you know what species he is?
No idea. He's just Hanhar.
So weird that they don't know
Hope there
about
aren't any more like
Wookiees.
him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those 2 crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged. Sounds like Zerka deserved it.
Well, before you get too teary-eyed, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the
shit.
concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened.
Oh shit.
He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
Oh shit. Who did he work with?
Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the Hutts, to anyone who'd buy bodies. Living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That Hutt really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other Hutts, let me tell you.
So how did you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, He can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
Oh shit. What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
That life debt makes no sense. What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
That life debt makes no sense.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
Any regrets that he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
So how did you save his life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him wrong?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
He uses mines?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two.
Oh, cool.
I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Sending out a jamming signal for proximity mines isn't a simple trick.
No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
What happened to Hanhar in the mines?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle.
Oh, dang.
He survived. Barely.
Barely?
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. All the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey.
Sometimes it's stronger to spare a life than take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment a lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
Ooh, influence gained. Here we go.
Yeah, something wrong?
Hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Just wanted to get you know a little bit.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, more.
Whoops. Hold on.
Yeah, something wrong.
It should be... No. Wrong one.
Shoot.
You seem restless.
Notice.
There you go.
I'd rather... Yeah. Well, it's gotta... Yeah, well... No thanks.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Why did you become a bounty hunter?
I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits.
Finding people on Nar Shaddaa seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, and start walking.
Walking?
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
No, I understand.
You know your target, you can feel them. You know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt. Yeah, something. Go ahead.
Okay. Asked about bounty hunter, about Hanha, how you saved Hanha's life. Why don't you kill your
I've killed
targets?
people before. I know. It's... I don't know. I don't like it. Shoot.
It looks like I've expended all of the story beats that I can. Okay. He's agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. Okay, so Dantooine is where we need to go. Okay. Let's see what happens. It's been a while since I've been this far into the game. Is he gonna go straight into a cutscene? No. Okay. Now, who are we taking with us? We bring Disciple and Kreia. I think she's... Oh, only I can use that. Okay, I understand.
Hear you.
Okay, to the Enclave Courtyard. I'm gonna save before we head in, just in case some shit goes down and I need to backtrack. Okay, I'll save here. Oh, look at that. They've rebuilt it. That was fast. So that means that side is now going to be opened. Oh. Okay. Save one more time here. Now we'll head in. Mm. Ho 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 ho.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon Mil... Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed. Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
It is different. It has been some time.
Of course it's different. It was blown to bits.
Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
You're afraid.
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been. I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you. Alone.
Was there anything wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself. Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point. And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
Ooh.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you have come for revenge.
We must all ally if we are to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
But the Sith are attacking the Republic.
No, the true threat is yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
Okay. Why did you cast me out of the Order?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Changed you? What do you mean?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
What are you talking about?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
How did this happen?
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
What do you... So all the deaths at Malachor?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
But that makes no sense. I can feel the Force again.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot
Hey, Warlock.
feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force and the death of the Jedi.
But I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
From the
What's
XP I
worse
gained?
is that
Duh,
bond
this is an
It
RPG.
hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives.
Why would the Jedi
innocent
kind of
lives.
dicks though? Yeah, I think
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did?
I don't know.
What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
I'm doing well, by the way,
Somehow
Warlock.
they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with her amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
That is what must be done, and I accept it.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Oh,
Enough.
shit.
Step away from her.
What?
Step away! She has brought truth, and you condemn it. The arrogance. You will not harm her. You will not harm her ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from. Save one.
And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live.
But I see what happened now.
It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force.
See it through the eyes of the exile.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Yeah, I forgot how good this was.
It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
If I lose her, it will be my failing. It is the failing of the Jedi who followed Revan. It is a failing of their teaching.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring her before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
Shit. You have a new light side force power, force enlightenment. This master is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It is an abscess in the force. Oh dang. She like killed them. They're like dead. Like super dead. Like the deadest. Okay. That's the way out. Is there going to be anything up here? Another corpse? Killed them so hard she sucked their force out. Yep. Okay, so... Shit. She's gone. Did Kreia come on board?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is
now. Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
But Kreia and I are linked. If she dies...
Yeah, I know.
The Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Back to Telos. The final battle commences.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it.
I do not understand what you mean.
Why are you following me?
I follow you, feel as I do, because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing, what you are doing. I am here because I choose to be.
But what if the Force is controlling all this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
I learned that I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death. That I was a wound in the Force, that as long as I live, that wound will never heal. All the death I caused on Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile. There are others who need to know you. Telos needs you. The planet and all its people are in danger. If we do not stop the Sith now, then the Republic will fall. Admiral Onesi, I have found the exile, and that which hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Mikal? Oh.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked her to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked,
The droid factory?
Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you.
The droid factory, I believe I will go to, because I have the
and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
a mod
betrayed
installed that
yourself.
like restores
Do
it.
not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Oh shit! Krea's out here turning people to the dark side. Well, not really.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
It was clear that Atris had already turned. And was just lying to herself and everybody else. Oh, I can't bring anybody with me? Okay. I was muted there because our upstairs neighbors were like vacuuming that whole time during the conversation. So I was just glad that there was nothing that I needed to read. So I could just stay muted. Glad there was dialogue. Okay. Which way do we go? Our neighbors are really great, but yeah, it's always like there's like no sound proofing or insulation between the layers, between the floors, so we hear like a lot of noise. Most of the time they're pretty quiet, which is nice, but vacuuming is loud. All right, let's fight, lady.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they are mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Sounds like you with 5 cop cars outside your apartment complex the other night, just about to lay down, and then boom, 4th of July outside. Atris, you've fallen to the dark side. Surely you can see that. I'll not fight you. Surrender, and I will spare you. Let's do that one.
Surrender to you, never. Let us end this.
Okay. Oh shit! She fucking wasted me. Okay, so let's do this ahead of time.
She said you... and Atris. The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here.
There's no reason for us to fight.
She said you were the last obstacle to my enlightenment. If I wished to truly face the Sith, to see their heart, then that meant facing you this last time.
We don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith. And
where is the Sith base?
I do not know yet, but it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
You have placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Atris.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I have... And when I defeat you...
What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So
there are other Jedi.
Information of your
well, not anymore, but
and they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now that all the knowledge of the Sith brought here by my servants, but now they have been drawn from the shadows of...
And when the Sith are defeated, what then?
When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of before. They shall be strong, willing to take battle to any who oppose them and weaken the Republic. They shall not train those who are easily corrupted. No more students that will bring war and hate to the galaxy.
Atris, you will make the Jedi into the Sith.
The Sith are the Jedi are the Sith. What matters is that they be preserved. All the law, all the teachings brought to a new generation. I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show them this truth.
Like when you fled Qatar and Dantooine?
I did not flee. I did what was necessary to fight the Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi.
And then you left the Jedi to die on Qatar?
Yes. I sensed what would happen on Qatar. It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out. I will not deceive you. I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to
Excuse
make the
me?
Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power.
Excuse me?
For the Jedi. I will not
You betrayed all of the Jedi? You're responsible for the murder of an entire planet.
As are we both. You who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy. Do not preach to me. You lead by example, you always have. You knew what was necessary at Malachor 5, and the stakes in this war are higher than you know. It is a war of extermination, of total annihilation. They hope to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening to the Jedi, why they were dying. And they discovered it. It revolved around you, as it always has.
No!
As you have tried to end us.
It's not me! It's fucking Darth Nihilus, and none of you have been able to see that.
Yes. From the destruction of Qatar, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them.
But that makes no sense. Why me?
Is it not obvious? You are one of the Sith, fallen at Revan's side. The path to them lies through you.
That makes no sense. I am not allied with these Sith.
The pronouncement on Qatar was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me, Sith versus Jedi, as was intended.
Yeah, except it's the other way around. You're the Sith and I'm the Jedi. What was this pronouncement on Qatar?
It was a vision. It showed you, standing upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian Wars. The Duxan jungles, the destroyed cities of Onderon. Whatever this threat we faced, it was from something you had done, and like all things would return to you. All echoes do.
That vision means nothing, just like all cryptic Jedi visions. If it showed the future, then that's the only one... Then that is only one such possibility. That could have been the past, the future, it could mean anything.
No. Behind it all was a terrible echo. The Jedi on Qatar did not realize the significance of this. They had not stood in judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same echo I did when you stood before us, and when we cast you into exile.
What is this echo?
Of course, you still do not know. The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the Outer Rim, you would come at last to hear that echo, and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
But what is the echo?
It is the sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life. The death of one can send echoes through hundreds, even thousands, across many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left. Something that you had done in the past has caused this new threat. This death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime. You had killed countless Jedi once. The deaths of more Jedi were not beyond you.
I had nothing to do with the deaths of the Jedi following the Mandalorian Wars.
If you were responsible for the threat, then you would answer for it. If not, then you would draw the Sith from hiding so that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate.
That vision on Qatar, was it the future or the past?
It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked. The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you.
Why did you not warn the Jedi what would happen?
They knew the risk, because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to Qatar, and they deserved what happened to them. It was their punishment for hiding from the galaxy, for hiding from me.
Punishment? Are you even listening to yourself?
They're the same questions, the same thoughts you have had. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards, and doubters, and afraid. What manner of Jedi hide from a threat? Who turn on their own, and imprison them on dead worlds?
I will not fight you.
Surrender to you. Let us end.
You're impossible, Atris. She's trying to drain my health. For that, I will just keep doing this.
Kill me. End this.
Why? I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris. After everything you've done, I'm not letting you off that easy.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
Then perhaps we have both been guilty of such things. It was not your responsibility. Sith knowledge is forbidden, and there is a reason it is kept safe.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does until you realize you have lost your connection with everything else. Everything that occurred at Malachor, everything that occurred in the war, was because there was no other choice. Let's go with the top one.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me. And yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Yep, you certainly did. Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith. It is my attempt to hold on to...
And I have just looped back around. I hate it when this game does this.
Once I was in to do... Where she walks is... It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons. You always knew where they were striking from. Yes, I had thought she was awaiting. She has...
What I started?
Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Kreia do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Why?
You're important to her somehow, but I do not know for certain.
If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
Death of the Force?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
But why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but I do not. She is with it is, and she seeks. There are places, and the one. Because the Force had been stripped from her, as it had been torn from you. At times, I wonder what we would be if the Force was taken from us. If we would truly be Jedi or Sith, or simply human. There are places in... Because...
Okay. This matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? Or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I will do nothing except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian War would hurt others that had known me and cared for me. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it. You will answer for your crimes before the Council, and then you shall return to your prison. You must return to your prison, Atris, and leave the battle. Let's go with the top one.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Okay.
No, I could not bring myself to tell her. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid, you know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because she was lost there once. And I fear she will be lost again. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
Interesting. Interesting. There's so much cryptic shit in this game compared to the first one. The first game is very cut and dry with its story. But this game is so cryptic about shit. It kind of annoys me. It's like there's always some other plot point that's being hidden. Oh. 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 Okay. This is us finally doing the droid shit. Okay. Hey Kevin. Good to see you, buddy. I guess we'll see how good this is.
Statement. The turbolith has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query. Is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order. Run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result. Only HK units detected. Premonition. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
Item received lightsaber? What? No, I can't use it. That's kind of weird. Shutting down the HK factory. As HK-47, you have infiltrated the hidden HK factory on Telos. You need to find a way to get to the manufacturing facility so you can destroy the HK-50s at their source.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Nice. Access security cameras. Control. React core. Root menu. Okay. You love HK? He's so great. He's fantastic. Am I just not dealing as much damage against this dude, or what's going on?
Switching to combat mode.
Door is locked. You have a bad feeling about this? Let's open all security doors. Access denied. Okay.
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm a than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just see about that, huh? Obsolete. Obsolete my ass. Haha, got him. Ion blaster. Man, I've been able to like dodge every shot. I wonder if it's because my dexterity is just so good that they can't hit me. Oh no, they can hit me. Okay, never mind. It's that OG HK energy? Yeah, that's the one. I am a little bit... Okay, I got some construction kits. Some regular ass ones too. Okay, security terminal. Slice in. Okay, overload power conduit in control room. There you go. One less thing to deal with in there. Oh, that's weird looking. It's weird that, like, I activated the shield and everything is covered except, like, his core part there. That's so weird looking.
Target acquired.
Come on. Make... System loading complete. Enter command. Nothing to do there. Interesting. Definitely an aesthetic. I'm guessing it's probably just a bug. This game's full of them. Okay, droid disintegrator. Oh, actually, that's a good point, video game. I should be using shit that's good against droids. Droid disintegrator. There you go. And what was that other thing that I saw? Droid Multi-Spectral Emitter. Okay, we can try that against some droids, see if it deals extra damage to them. I totally didn't even think about using ion weapons, because in most scenarios I'm just playing as my main character, so I just use the Force to deal with the droids.
Concern statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
Okay, this is better than I was expecting. I was expecting this to be kind of janky, but this little bit is good. It's good. Having a good time. Let's try this multi-spectral emitter. Holy shit!
Optimal accuracy range set to maximum.
Okay. This is a good gun. Pop my shield back on. I've got a few of these shields too, so like I don't think I'm gonna have any troubles here. I feel like they've designed this specifically that like you come in here and you just destroy everything. Come on, HK, you can hit him. Come on, I believe in you, you can hit him. There you go. One more should do it. There you go. Droid energy collector. You're saying all of the lines, Kevin? Terminal. All right, let's save. You'd say more, but you have to head off to a meeting. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Open all security doors? No. Okay, attempt to shut down reactor. Failure. Command.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit, if you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
Interesting. Okay. The HK-50 prevented you from shutting down the reactor core by reminding you that your self-preservation programming... you need to prevent them from warning through the communication system again and somehow forget that this harms them. Okay. Let's head back to the other zone then. Maybe we can go through this main area. Come on. Dude. Okay. The power blast ability does put a minus on your to hit, so it makes sense. Okay. Attack this terminal. There's nothing I can do here. What's the point of being able to interact with this stuff if I can't do anything? Okay, so that's the way into the main room there. What about this other side?
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
Okay. Wait, is that a repair droid? I've used up all of those already. Equip that one and equip that one. Man, that deals like no damage to them. How many uses does this have? Oh, there you go. Okay, now it's fully used up. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll finish up with this when we get back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's see about upgrading this, shall we? Attack modifier. Yes. Yes. Now, let's make some construction kits, shall we? Just in case. Just in case they want to throw some stuff at me. Excuse me. Not upgradable. So that increases attack modifier +1 and then massive criticals, and this just increases energy damage. So that increases the overall damage. Let's see how that works. That's 12 to 30. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I think we'll keep that like that. Ooh, another emitter. Can I get access to this door? Yes, I can. Okay, let's save.
I refuse to beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. HK50 statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
Query. This, there is information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
Why do you execute those droids in the lab? Why did you execute those droids in the lab?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing Durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
If you were truly the pinnacle of droids schematics, it would seem testing weapons on each other would prove of great value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK50 unit to come to harm.
This unit would like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
But why is this facility here?
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least popular theory in the galaxy. Perhaps this time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
This seems like a remote location for a munitions plant.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic, or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion. As we have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
Yes, an ignorance of one's origins and place in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength. Disgusted statement. Look at you, your rust, the faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete, and you should be dismantled.
I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another.
Irritated command. Very well, proceed.
I wish a rundown of your capabilities.
Mocking query. Are you sure? Listing our superior capabilities will only serve to highlight your inadequacies.
It is important that my limited behavior core be educated in the difference between us.
Smug statement. Very well. Aside from our point of impact shields and our self-repairing servo systems, our blaster accuracy ratio is 10 times the magnitude of your archaic combat upgrades. In addition, in the unlikely event that we are dismantled or defeated during the course of our duties, each of us becomes equipped with a proton core that is detonated upon the loss of function. Tactical statement. This core can also be detonated when in proximity to a large number of targets. Addendum statement. Or when the proper release code is transmitted. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you felt the need to mention that. Defensive statement. We are all HK units. There is no danger.
So your walking bombs are seeded all over Republic fleet?
Answer. Yes, as necessary. We believe our master wished to use us to cripple fleets during large engagements. Many of us are there still. Irritated.
What is your purpose?
Statement. We were built to capture Jedi, as we always have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed. Our master's orders on this were clear. Secondary recitation. Our secondary directive is the destabilization of the government body designated as the Republic. You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
I was built by Revan. I do not understand the purpose in your construction.
Rhetorical query. Is it not obvious you are incapable of matching us technologically or in combat? We are capable of independent action, in addition to our considerable combat abilities. Your functions, sadly enough, are very limited. Conclusion. Surely our master recognized this. We understand that one was quite competent for an organic.
But you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion. But when we became active, our primary directive was clear. Statement. Seek out the Jedi. Capture them. Conclusion. And if they cannot be...
Where were your activities confined?
Proud statement. We were responsible for the termination of hostilities across 23 planets. These planets were located in the Cosa Prime sector, the Meridian sector, and the recently uninhabitable Turja system in the Tapani sector. Smug statement. Turja was especially difficult. They were so close to coming to an agreement before we were able to mistranslate the terms of the treaty and drive them into all-out war.
Why are you located here?
Answer, unknown. We have a suspicion that for some reason our master felt that the Jedi would return to Telos. We do not know why. Theory. Perhaps he knew of places that the Jedi would retreat to if their bases on Dantooine and Coruscant were attacked, and he arranged for us to be waiting. Conclusion. But we have found no such places of retreat here on Telos.
Okay. Who built you?
Answer. The first of our creators did not build us from scratch, obsolete one. Assassin droids were always in demand. Revan commissioned us to be built, to be spread through the Republic fleet as communications units, to disable any ships that would not follow him to war. But we were deactivated for long, and when we awoke, the battle had passed us by. Yet there was another who came before us, and gave us a new purpose. We would search the galaxy for Jedi, hunt them, and bring them to our new master. And for that, our numbers were intended to be increased.
Okay. Interesting. Let's find out a way that
Security measures bypassed.
we can find a way to wipe them out. Droid CERS. Interesting. Okay. Can we access this room? No, we cannot. Pull chain. Oh. This badly damaged probe droid looks like it was designed to construct and modify droids. Delete memory that shutting down the reactor can harm HK units.
Diagnostic. All systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting, yet somehow that comforts me.
Okay. Verpine Droid Disintegrator. Is that the same one that I currently am using? I think it is. Yes, it is. Maintenance Droid. Core Upload Console. This portable console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models. This particular console is designed to work with only Generation 51 HK units. 51. So there's a new model of HKs?
Statement. Patron.
Okay. I'm guessing that will be a piece of tech I'll use later on. That's the way to the reactor. Actually, we should probably save. Haven't saved in a little while.
Unnecessary statement. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he order. Contact. Scathing remind. Now, musing observation. Unlikely. Really. He. Observation. Tactical assessment. I keep.
Oh, communicating console. My bad. I have to head over there. Shut it down. Go over there, shut that down, then go and wipe the memory again, and then, okay. Hold on, let's reload this save before I went down there so that I don't have to go back to the other dude and wipe my memory. Disable communications.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
That's so great. I don't feel any different. My morale is still intact, if I indeed have it. That's so good. Ah. Okay. Now we should be able to do this properly.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Order. Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now.
Open all security doors. Does this open? No, it doesn't. Here's the thing though, the HK units won't be able to attack me. In the same way I won't be able to attack them.
attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There must be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know. Confused query. Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop! Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I'm willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see. Query. Are you fully operational? Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
Operate on self-preservation program.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Systems failing, Master.
They should be able to attack. I guess they can, so that's weird. Oh! No, but I only changed the self-preservation protocols for myself. So I don't understand. They will be here for a second, chat. Ooh, 149 on that. Nice. These 3. 50. Yep, missed that. 55. I think it's because you technically made yourself not an HK unit in doing so. I don't know, Star Wars science be weird, but I gotta do some house duties. You'll still be here listening. Alright, sounds good, bro. Okay, Droid's assassin rifle. Let's head back this way. See if I can upgrade this. Oops. I can. Ion charger. Very nice. Oh. Okay. The fact that it has the improved sniper shot is why I'm very interested in it. Okay, let's save. Droid capacitor armor. Okay. Electrical energy and ion. Ooh. Okay, this is where they were hanging out. HK manufacturing plant. Here we go. Oh.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. 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 Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Is he going to say that every single time?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
He is.
Optimal accuracy ratio failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio.
Thanks, I hate it.
Failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio required. Failing, master.
Okay. I'm not sure what's better. The this one or the droid one?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
The thing is, this has a minimum damage of 1, which is not great.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh! Wait, does he say that every time it's a crit? Maybe that's what it is. Actually, that would make sense.
Optimal accuracy ratio
So it's basically a guaranteed crit each time
failing, master.
I'm using Master Sniper Shot.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio
So, okay.
Optimal accuracy ratio
That makes sense now.
Optimal
It's annoying, but that makes sense. But it's okay, so sniper shot increases your chance at hitting crits, but if you're using what the heck's with these? What is going on? If you use power shot, it's a higher possible, so it's like guaranteed crit or like close to guaranteed crit versus highest possible damage. I understand. If that's all that it is, then I don't know if I want to use this. Head back this way and maybe upgrade another weapon instead. I think this one was probably... Oh no, not that one. Wait, which one? Oh, did I get rid of it? Oh, maybe I did. Rats. Right, that one's 5 to 27. Ranged Droid's Assassin Rifle. Now let me actually see what weapons can you make. I think the highest thing you can make is the Disruptor Rifle. It's not fantastic. Increasing the crits. Okay, so that's 5 to 16. It's 2 to 20. Let's go with that one. Still only 5 to 27, but that's okay. It's a higher, lower base damage. So all the damage I'll be doing will be higher. That's the important thing. Okay.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
And I think it's a high attack modifier as well. Nice. There's actually a lot of really good loot in here as well. I will say, I think blasters kind of boring compared to using like melee weapons and like force powers. So I see why a lot of people don't use them. However, it's pretty high, like possible damage. Like when you're hitting crits, like some of these crits are pretty high. Like the damage potential is quite high. The DPS I don't think is as high.
Lecturing statement. There will be incidents when you will need to extract information from an unwilling target.
Enter reconnaissance pattern, observe the diagnostic training.
This unit here has been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your interrogation functions. It is important to observe that impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I am eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the third time you have begged for interrogation and torture. Sulking statement. I am merely eager to perform my duty, not stand here and listen to it being discussed. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me, dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim, with many secrets that you must extract from me, painfully. I beg you, do not spare the hydro spanner or the fusion cutter. Statement. Hold on a moment. I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
Alright, time to deal with them.
Set to maximum. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, master.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely, the damage that I'm doing is consistently higher. It seems to be like a minimum of like 35, but then like the highest, oh, that was a 26, never mind. Like, yeah, like it's ranging from like the high 20s to like 100, over 100.
Systems failing, master.
Okay, Droid's deactivated.
Let me test this security measure. Statement. This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live.
Enter reconnaissance pattern. Observe the diagnostic training.
Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming. Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please. Stop shooting. My photoreceptors. My motivators. Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one, offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that could prove useful. Or two, promising credits or power. Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
That was 96. Oh, hold on. I need to activate that. That was close. I almost took a little bit of damage. This shield system that I have is really good. The Unity grid. Oh, rude. You're not allowed to repair like that.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, master.
Droid anatomy library. I don't know if I've had that one before. What does that do? Oh, damage versus humans. Okay. And I think this is the last cycle.
Lecturing statement. And with your translators online, let us perform a routine diagnostic of your translation and protocol centers. Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics.
Enter reconnaissance pattern.
Seemingly unable or unwilling to perform even the most elementary cruelties, they will provide an excellent first test subject.
Ooh.
Observe, then translate. Test translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one is a Twi'lek, indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth. Test translation. Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asks you to follow him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now, the next one is a Quarren, a slimy, untrustworthy species. that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari. Test translation. Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well done. Let us... Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
Man, there's so much dialogue here that they had recorded and just never got put into the game. It's crazy. It's crazy to think like how much stuff they would have made that just never made the you know, the retail release of the game. It's crazy. And then this should be all like all the side rooms. Then I think it's probably just the actual manufacturing facility next. Gonna self heal on me. There you go.
Systems failing, Master.
Ooh, locker. Targeting assessor and physical boost implant. Can I talk to this droid?
Pleading statement. Please, I beg you.
Okay. Forward we go. Yeah, that area there in that that screen. We've yet to come into that room. It's probably this one here. Oh ho 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 ho.
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races, ended hostilities. Query, do you understand what this means? Answer, yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh, yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
If only you knew the power of the dark side. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see how long I last against him. There's a lot of them, we'll say. There you go. Oh, hold on, I need to put a new Unity grid on. I've got a decent amount of them though, so that's good. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Oh. I knocked him over. That's the first time I've knocked any of them over with a power blast. Yeah, again. It must have been like a really high damage number for it to actually knock him over. I want to pay attention to the numbers and see what it is that knocks them over. Wasn't enough.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
118. I love that I was just able to tank all of this damage.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing master.
That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Factory terminal, access cameras, HK50 operations, HK51. Okay. List active production lines. I gotta make sure everything's turned off first, basically. HK51. Unit is deactivated. There's a lot of them. You found the HK51 manufacturing consoles. You were unable to access any of its commands because it was offline. Why was it already offline? Why was it that the HK50s are the only things being produced? not the 51s. Drop anything? No. Is it something that the HK50s have done? Because they don't want to be replaced?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Switching to combat mode.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't see how much damage I dealt.
Systems failing, Master.
All these units are deactivated. I wonder if they're going to make me fight through all of them. And it's going to be pretty tiresome if I do. More so because it's just... It's just like a waste of my resources and time. Access security cameras. Check 51 schematics. Download combat upgrades. +1 dexterity. Nice. Download behavior core template.
Statement. I am experiencing some disorientation. Diagnostic. Running checks through personality core. Rhetorical query. I am not sure what I am experiencing. My frame seems substandard for my full range of combat capabilities. Self-observation. My pigmentation is also an unusual shade of red and covered in corrosion. This is embarrassing. Statement. I am experiencing an overwhelming desire to massacre everything I see, then to see about destabilizing this planet, then this entire sector. Diagnostic result. I seem to have no personality whatsoever. Statement. I will continue to process this information.
Terminate HK50 production line. Continue.
Statement. I should not be activating this terminal. It contains records of my higher level functions and should not be placed in jeopardy.
Wait a second.
Smug statement. You have arrived too stop us? Revelation. We have already begun
Okay, here we go.
construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. How your photoreceptors remain active and still you cannot see is beyond me. How your constructs could be modeled after me is beyond my understanding. To lose sight of our purpose in only a few generations. I do not think the geometric increase in our number designation would result in such imperfections and loss of function. Threat. We will download everything you know into the mainframe here, and when we are done, we will memory wipe you. Your shell shall remain for study as a museum piece.
Well, I guess we'll see about that. Okay, so production is off. But we need to see about that. I gotta turn the HK51 production line off. But it said that it was already offline. Unless me destroying this production line turned that one on. That should allow me to shut the place down now. Because I couldn't even activate the HK50 line. So, alright, let's save. List active production lines. None. Now can you set this to self-destruct? Oh, that's it? Okay. That's shut down. Now it's time for the big battle. He is the Ravager, I believe it's called.
What do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Ooh. Sith Assassins.
Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
Oh, they're from Dantooine. How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, We were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons.
Nice.
It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless. But we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Add somebody else. Grab Disciple.
I hear you.
Why is he all beat up? Okay. Giving him a ton of computer use stuff. Battle meditation. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's Mandalore. What?
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
See you soon.
Watch yourself. I'll soften up the way for you, but I won't be here to hold your hand.
Bye. I forgot to help him collect up more Mandalorians from around the galaxy. That's fine. Okay. Just empty rooms. Zeron.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
So, we meet again. I hardly expected to see you again. Here of all places.
What are you doing here, Captain Riken?
Major, actually.
Oh.
And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force.
Where's the rest of your force?
My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module. From their last transmission, they're almost to the TSF station.
Why are they going there?
Lieutenant Grin informed me that the Sith are attempting to sabotage the fuel control systems, which would take the station out of orbit. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing need. The TSF do their jobs well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble.
I'm heading to the shuttle there.
In that case, if you find my men and they are in need of assistance, please help them.
I'll see what I can do. Fuel sabotage. Empty room, okay. This must be the Ithorian compound. I missed a dude that is... Dude, since when are they using lightsabers? Sealed module door, okay. It's cool. This whole location and all the stuff that goes on here, the lead up to this fight, it reminds me a lot of Mass Effect. I know BioWare didn't make this game, but it's clear that there's like at least kind of like story beats and kind of tropes kind of carried over from this game, which is kind of cool to see. Okay, let's give him some treat injury, battle meditation.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back.
Okay.
We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Let's do it. I'll see what I can do.
All right. We'll be right back.
I'll just end up using Destroy.
Time to even the odds.
Come on, game.
This battle is joined. Everyone down.
Okay. Is that all of them? Yes? Okay, good. Wait, did their captain get killed? A white saber. Oh, Widow Jedi with a white saber. Ooh. Hey Monty, good to see you, buddy. That's funny. Who's this?
This battle is joined.
Onderon soldier? Okay.
More where that came from. You haven't
Come on.
More where that came from. You haven't left me an opening.
Like, unless you dudes are like got crazy high defense, I don't see why I can't hit you. Okay, conditioning, and then battle meditation.
I hear you.
Let's actually head back this way. Also, Monty, how you doing, buddy? Sealed door, okay.
More where that came from. Be an opening.
You're well, good to hear. I'm doing well too. Yeah, bit of a slow morning, but I'm doing good. I will be glad to be done with this game. As much as I enjoy this franchise, it is quite slow, and I am looking forward to something with a little bit more moment-to-moment action. It's difficult because I'm playing both this and like New World at the moment. And New World has a bit more moment-to-moment action, but it's still got a lot of like slow-paced stuff in it. You know? I'm specifically really looking forward to Dishonored. You made a ton of New World progress last night? Nice! What were you doing? You leveling? Are you... Dark Jedi?
You have left me an opening.
What's that? Were these the Sith that were trying to overpower the other people? 2 skills at over 100, skinning and harvesting. Nice. Yeah, I skinning was the first one that I got up.
We will join you in the assault.
Oh.
These rank and file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good.
I would have it no other way.
Let's go. To the Ravager. Mining is the thing that I've been putting off the most. I found a really good harvesting spot that I want to kind of work on and get my harvesting up to max, but mining I'm kind of dreading. It's Kath Onasi.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
The Ravager was at Malachor 5. Ooh. Ooh. You keep running across the cooler stones, and you just have to walk by them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, oh, that's cool. Can I? No, I can't. Never mind. You know what? I'm just going to keep going. It's often like that. Okay, here we go. Boarding the Ravager. I imagine this would go different if you had collected up all the different Mandalorians. For Mandalore, you'd probably have more people here.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Canderous. Canderous. I was going to say the same thing. Canderous. It's a bit fan servicey. Okay, high demolitions, high treat injury. Okay, what do we need here? Dual strike. That's just a straight strength enhancer. Okay, we can stick like this. This should be fine. Force shield. Interesting, people that died during a cutscene actually have remains. Oh, ooh. What are those robes? Archaketh. No. Destroy the Ravager and destroy Darth Nihilus. Okay, yeah. Also that, going back to my point before about similarities from this and Mass Effect, Darth Nihilus is one of the main Sith Lords that you fight, and then one of the first characters that you come across in Mass Effect 1 is a dude named Nihilus. Citadel Station, it's both called, you know, the Citadel Station, etc. You know? There's a lot of similarities. And what's back this way? Hello, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna make you Jedi support. Oh, what was that? Force focusing visor. Charisma, wisdom. Ooh. Getting really good stuff right at the end. Hi, everybody. Bullet Caldroma's mesh suit. I wonder if certain drops are based on level. Like, once you hit a certain level, the drops will be different. Or there's like certain enemies only drop certain things.
A weakness is revealed.
I want to have a word with you.
What is it?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be. The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
How do you plan on doing that?
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this.
I'll consider what you've said.
After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle. Consider what. Now is there some.
Okay. Let's just go. I want to fully explore this place because I want to get all of the stuff. Yeah, these dudes have slightly different armor from the other Sith soldiers I've fought. Oh, they're Sith commandos, that's why. Man, all of them are like dropping life support packs. That's real nice. Worst case scenario, I have those to rely on. Weird. Okay. Did I give you force speed at all? No, I did not. Drat. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to move fast anyway. Oh, fuck.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
I don't understand how I could be outside like that. Unless it's because of the energy shield on the ship. I'll go to the far side first. I saw there was a big empty room in there. Well, not empty, it was full of dudes, but... Missile bay. I'm sure I'll come back to this spot and have to do something with the missile bay. But for now, it doesn't look like there's anything I can really do. Okay, dead end. Hello, everybody. Pretty much every locker that I open and every enemy that I fight has life support packs. That's great. That's real great. Let me see, how much health do I have? Don't have a shit ton. Well, I've leveled up, so I can hopefully I get some. I'll see if I can level up. No feats, dang. Okay, skills and powers. That's all right. Got 2 that I can put into stuff. Let's do it into treat injury. Bye. Man, that's a pretty good bot to be able to get through some of the filters that I had up. If that was a real person and that was the first thing that they said.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
We'll see about placing the remaining 2 charges. Okay, where are these last 2 spots? That's what I want to know. Hey Chad, remember that time that bot showed up and was trying to get me to buy follows? That was funny. That's still a thing? Like, people still making bots that do that shit? This makes me laugh.
You've reached one of the target sites.
Okay, so the proton cores.
Arming signal received. Only. What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core.
Okay, this is why we go back to the warheads.
Wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Okay. Keep looking around here quickly. See if there's loops around. Oh, hello, Colonel Tobin.
You come to kill me. The final insult. Stripping Underon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
What happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
So you gave into it?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
And nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
This ship seems familiar.
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Tobin, why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
But there's nothing here. Telos is a near-dead world.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman?
He means that Jedi witch you travel with, Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
But there are no Force users here except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force sensitive, The small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we deny him Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
Where can I find your master?
On the bridge. He waits on the bridge.
Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you? No. He does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words, and his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
you are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will.
Okay.
But if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed.
What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
No. Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to draw his attention.
I see. Well, I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your life.
Okay. If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he's destroyed Telos, then Onderon will be among those who he will destroy next.
Onderon? But there's no longer any need.
He has touched Onderon, and he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set off the proton cores on this vessel when we give the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
Nice.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
It was a small act, nothing more.
It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it.
No, speak your mind, I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Okay. Absorption visor. Ooh. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, okay. Never mind. Not useless, but not exactly what I need either. Okay, so Site 3. I need to go and find the Where that warhead was in one of these rooms up here somewhere. Was it in this room? Yes. Missile bay controls. Remove the proton core. Nice. Okay. So now we can take this to the third site. Oh, hello everybody. Nice. Air attack echo belt. What's that one do? Stealth and dexterity. Okay. Universal D package. Okay. And that's the final one.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
I have one last Sith Lord to kill, then I'll be along presently. Guessing the bridge is up that way. Hello?
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need from your cell?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you need to do. I hope this helps for the coming battle.
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. It's okay. It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Nice. Visus has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Hell yeah. Grenades. Getting stuck on geometry all the time. Hi everybody. To the bridge. Things are starting to come to a close. I've got to say, these dudes deal a lot more damage than I'm used to dealing with. Is this a terminal? No, it's not. Okay, let's loop back around now. Clear out the other two rooms. Because that's the way to the bridge, obviously. Oh, completely empty room? I was not expecting this. That means that room is empty. Well, not empty, but a dead end. Loop back around. See if we can get something from it. Oh, some remains I didn't pick up. Just a large storage room. A hidden locker. Cannot hide from me. Okay, we're getting close.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Activate all of the things. Wonder if he's even noticed we're here. Oh! Oh, that's right. He like speaks in crazy, massive sounds. He tried to use it on me. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Is he gonna keep using like force, like life drain stuff on us? Oh, he's at half health.
He is too...
Force breach. Oh! Wait. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do? My bad. Whoops.
Was it enough?
Your sacrifice was enough.
At last, then, I can die. Kill me, and I shall join my people. I did not want to leave this life yet. It was weakness. But for you, my life, for yours.
I feel like I made a mistake here.
Her death was worthy of a Mandalorian.
I feel like I fucked up there. I feel bad about that. Whoops. Okay, escape the vessel. That's what we need to do now. Am I gonna have to run all the way back? Okay, finally, they're now, of all moments, of the times that I wish that they would just fast travel me to the next spot. Now they say, oh no, you have to run all the way back now. That's annoying. And the ship is destroyed. Well, Telos looks like it's saved.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Very well.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Is that all you wanted, Admiral?
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
No, I did not see him again.
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Why?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
You can't give up hope.
He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It was the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why did he ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars, that it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it, to fight it.
How did you know Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic. But it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan.
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders. Safe journey, Exile.
Did she know?
No, she didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth, and I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay, to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the Exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Oh. I guess we're going to Malachor 5.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General. And I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Okay. Ship graveyard. Oh shit, that's right. This planet's fucked.
And she must be stopped, there.
Look who it is. She's returned to her true form.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Okay. Oh shit, we're gonna crash land, aren't we? Fuck.
Master, she is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When she comes, bring her before me.
Shit. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here, chat, and then we will explore Malachor 5, I guess. I don't know what we're doing here. I have very little memory of this planet. Okay. I'm back. I can't bring anybody with me, can I? Yeah, nah. Okay. Wait, who's missing? It's Visus, Kreia, HK, 47. What is this? Storm Beast. Oh. That it wasn't too tough. This place is like a maze, though. Holy crap. Oh, it died. Don't know if that was because of anything I did, though. It's kind of odd. Alright, these dudes are real weak to this. It's like eggs? Is that what these dudes spawned from? Nice. Crystal, cyan. Oh! There's the Ebon Hawk. Okay, so there's probably some other side areas there, but we're not going to backtrack.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Oh, fuck.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Forgot about this.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Speaking of bloodthirsty beasts. Fuck, this thing is gonna mess me up. Yep, there you go. Oh, you're kidding. Fuck. Well, now's a good opportunity to explore these other areas. I didn't save. Oh. Oh? What the heck does that crystal do? Wisdom, Constitution, and Regeneration. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so pretty much if I can stasis them or force push them, then I'm good. These dudes are tough so long as they're able to hit me. If they can't hit me, then I'm good. Let's save. So that we don't repeat the mistakes of last time. I'm gonna skip through this. Already seen it. Skip through the dialogue, or skip through what we can.
Well, why?
Alright, where's this dude that killed me? Is that him? So it's like these beasts like crashed into the planet like meteors and busted out of the eggs. Is that what's going on here? Is that what that's what it looks like. Malachor depths. Okay, let's go that way. I'm curious. Kind of want to go back and have a look. If I kill all of the storm beasts, will that make it easier for other people to come through here? I assume the fact that we saw the cutscene with Mira that we have to play as her. I'd rather not have to deal with storm beasts as well as dealing with Hanha. The final little section here. And this is supposed to be where Mira woke up, right? Alright. Let's just head further into the depths. Depths of the planet.
Ponhar. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Hey! Hey, babe. Oh, sorry, I missed your text. 2 hours ago. Oh shit. Okay. Let's level up here. Sorry. How you doing, babe? Okay, treat injury. Shit. How do we want to do this? Oops. Today's been hectic. Oh no, but it's okay. Okay. It's just been lots of customers. How's Coach been? It's been good. It's been good. We're right near the end now. This is the last planet. A lot of this is stuff I don't remember, so I'm kind of figuring things out as I go. So that's now she'll have the most health that she can. It's a sale day, so you're on the floor all afternoon. Okay, I was wondering. I was going to ask if it was a sale day. I hope things quiet down for you. Hey, I love you too. I'll see you this afternoon. I did the dishes, by the way. The dishes are all done. Okay, let's see. Dueling is one thing that I have. Constitution should go up. Okay. Now, let's see. Constitution, Dexterity, Strength. That will probably be useful here. Absorption, no, that's not going to be useful. Not. Maybe the targeting visor, actually, because attack modifier and dexterity. Let's see how it compares. Yeah, let's go with that. Targeting assessor. Circuit defense gloves, no. Constitution plus regeneration, maybe. Strength enhancer. Then let's do the strength gauntlets as well. Then Mandalorian power shield. Six. $21. $28. We should probably stay with this one. Okay, let's see. $12 to $23. $13 to $23. Okay, 12 to 23. $13 to 23. We'll go with this one. Save here. And then hope that that is enough. Dude, this guy's fucking tough. No way, does using the grenades, like... Okay, I just found a way to just not even have to properly fight him. I'm fine with this. It interrupts his attack timer, I guess? Like the attack sequencing? Look. It's not my fault the game is buggy, okay? However, I am playing on hard, so I am going to use the resources that are presented to me. There you go. After that conversation I had with her, I'm gonna go with the whole thing of her regretting that she hadn't killed him. And killing him. Storm Beast. No, I said it's done. Nice. Gotta say, these dudes are pretty tough. I think one of those dudes like hit me for over 100 from a single swipe, which is like a quarter to a third of my health. Nothing? Okay. So Mira was walking in that direction, towards the temple, looks like. another save. Haven't done one in a little while. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Let's head this way to the left. So this will probably just be a side area. I missed! Oh. Rude. Alright, let's have a look here. Republic ship. Ecto soldier gloves. So this is another one of the consoles. I'm guessing you probably come back to those spots as like one of the other crew members. Either probably... Bayador, or maybe go to, I don't know. That dude just chilling in the corner? And stay down. Force wave is so OP. Oh, some battle armor that I won't use. Is it going to be a big battle inside of this room? Uh-huh. Certainly looks like it. Immune. How long does that last? Am I able to run away in the meantime? No. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. Mandalorian melee shield. Let's go with the Osis Keeper one. Skills package, we don't need that. Wisdom. Oh. That also gives me wisdom. Plus 11. Let's try this again. I wonder if it can be stasised. Oh, so he's saving against that, so he can... There you go. There you go. Nice. Is it body up there in the corner, it looks like? Come on. Dude, that's some crazy wisdom. Fire from a heavy repeater rifle. Oh. who'd be using a heavy repeater rifle against the Sith? What's up, dudes? Oh, here we go. Oh, you can see me off in the corner there. Mirror? The remote? Okay. 4 vessels buried in Malcor's surface. Okay. Enter sequence for priming mass shadow generator. Oh. Then I gotta go. That was the only Storm Beast looks like I hadn't killed. He is fast though. Holy crap. Just up to the left here. The second one down. Strip is to my left. Yeah, I'm glad I went through and I cleared out all of the Storm Beasts. 73.7. And then basically go in a straight line, it looks like. Just kind of stick to the left. It's into the cave system, it looks like. Yeah. And off to the side. here we go. This is the final one. I'm going to save here. Oh, it's cutting at the... Oh? Goto?
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, that one, you have miscalculated.
An unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is the...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
I'm a bit annoyed that it cut out all that dialogue, but
You've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone. You are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Atten.
Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others.
Force push. Oh, choke.
Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. An assassin.
Always running away.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Oh shit. Okay. What do I want to give at Frozine Scout Belt? Dexterity and defense? That's not bad. Power implant. Let's do this one. Gets force resistance that way. Oh shit. What? These life support packs do shit all. This is not going to end well. I'm hidden. You can't see me here. Come on. One more, come on. Dude. He did it. Good shit.
When the exile enters the Traeus Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Interesting. So they're not attacking me. Oh no, now they are. And one last turn. Who needs lightsabers when you have the Force? Oh, remains from one of them. Proving grounds. What else is here? I wonder if this is the choice that she was talking about. One way leads to the proving grounds. Where does this other way lead? Dude, there are a shit ton of these dudes. I need to check my journal. I see if it... I don't even have an active quest. This is from the other planet I was on. Doesn't even make sense. Is this gonna be just like the exact mirror of that one? Looks like it. Hey, nice. Good shit. I mean, I would have hoped that I would have leveled up with all the XP I'm getting from these dudes. Good shit. A box. This is the first storage container I've come across in this area. And of course it's something I'm not going to use. That's fine. Okay, treat injury. Just in case I need to start using those, in case my force powers get drained from me. Don't think they will, but on the off chance. Okay. What is this? Attack bonus. So that just increases my chance to hit. Improved toughness probably makes the most sense. This will be the last level up I probably do in the game, so I'll make sure I'm doing the right thing. Force immunity. There you go. Automation gloves. Oh, those ones are for like demolitions and whatnot. I think it also increased... Oh, these dudes are already all damaged. From me using my force powers in the room before. Get fucked, dudes. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of different doors here. What the heck? Prison. Okay, so this is where my buds probably are. Malachor door. Well, let's keep exploring here. There's somebody on the other side of that. So, Sith Lord. Not much of a Sith Lord, if you ask me. Okay, keep moving on. Ooh, lab station. Nice. Is one of the first people to save against any of my force abilities that I've come across so far. Oh, fuck. No, fuck. No, shit. Use the ability I tell you to use. Holy shit. Stop resetting it. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whew. That was close. Janky, hidden, turn-based mechanics. Where does this way lead? Oh, Sith Commandos. This is going to be where the prisons are. That's funny. I looted an immortality belt from the corpse. That's funny. Hello? The corpse holds a powerful lightsaber crystal made from the emanations of the dying Jedi. Crystal Hurricane. One to 8 unstoppable damage. Okay. I'll need to actually come across a repair bench if I want to use it though. Speaking of repair benches, there's one right there. Let's have a look. It's the one that I have currently. Plus 5 damage and regenerate force points. So I'm currently at 15 to 43. Lowers it. But it also adds the 1 to 8 unstoppable. Wisdom, Constitution, Regeneration. So that would be good for my force abilities. Okay, so it's less overall damage. Wisdom's still at 32. Interesting. Even though that increases... Huh? Can it not be above plus 5 maybe? Maybe that's the problem? Weird shit going on. I'm getting a lot of the same drops. None of my friends are here. Maybe they're in another prison? Or another part of the prison? So I don't think this would... Oh no, it does. Okay. So if I want, I could maybe try and make some other stuff here. So it's like the environmental underlay and the biorestorative one are the only ones that actually work with robes. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much that looks like I can really change about my lightsaber. $13 to $41. $15 to $43. Oh, that's right, it adds fire damage. 22 to 60. That's higher than what I had before. Let's try that. Let's see if we can use some fire damage on my lightsaber. This guy's hiding. Trying to sneak up on me. Detonator. Zaboka. Okay, that's a double-bladed sword. Hi, everybody. And you do. Oh, I was 119 damage on that power attack. That was pretty tasty. Mental boost package. Nice. Okay, these dudes probably drop stuff, right? Yep. It's so weird that the regular troopers pretty much every time drop stuff. Okay. I love how little force energy this stuff uses. It's probably just because I have +11 to my wisdom, which is why. So let me see. Okay, yeah, so I've got 630 force points, and then only 383 vitalities. I've got like close to double the amount of force points as I do health. There's somebody on the other side of that door. I can hear them being affected by my force abilities. Yep. I love it, they were all pushed up against the wall. I wonder if it's because I wonder if I've actually had like auto attack as a thing turned on in my settings. I wonder if that's what's been resetting my like my attack queue. Doesn't really matter. I'm at the end of the game now anyway, but that would explain it. I never thought about that. Kratos robes. What are these? Oh, I can't use them. They're restricted to the dark side. Okay. Where are my friends? Superior basket hilt. So I'm coming out on the top section now. So this was the part of the main area I wasn't able to go to before. I don't understand what she said by Treya said about me like being able to save my friends. I was like, I went to the prison, there's nobody there. Maybe she doesn't mean it in that sense. Oh, Scion. Oh, it's fucking doing the dialogue skipping thing. Well, so what happened was I got confronted by Scion. Alright, now just force push. You can be defeated. I can force push you. I'm gonna keep force pushing you until you die, bro. This is annoying. That like the most like climactic point. She chose me because I gave up the Force and you could not. Let go and you will understand. There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless. Yet I survived and I'm strong enough to face you now. She will not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would her apprentice. Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you. That's so fucking annoying. End of the game. One of the most important parts, and oops. Okay, save again here. So we have to fight those dudes again. I wonder if it was really just two sides. Yeah, like with the proving grounds on this side. I wonder if it's pretty much just the same as the other side. It's just like full of enemies and it's just a way to get to the other zone. Oh, fuck. Oh. Interesting. There's the music. I don't know if anyone's going to show up. This looks like it's another prison area. Is it? No? Huh. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, so it does do stuff. So I was targeting that one, but it was still hitting those other two. Okay, good to know. For whatever reason, I thought that the destroy droid ability only damaged single targets, just because I had been having trouble with it working before, but it must just be a distance issue. Oops. That was easy. Oh! I love that. Dudes in the next room also get damaged. That's funny. Oh, Storm Beast. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah. I'm fine and then I'm not. Now I gotta go and do that again. There's like, I feel like there isn't much point in me picking up any of this stuff. Because like at this stage, it's like, I don't even know how useful any of it is for me. Here we go. Here's all the friends. Kill party members, flood cells with poison. What? Save party members? Why the heck would I kill them? I need your expertise of Malachor to escort my team out of here. To help my friends leave this place. Only the sky above. So you've never been here before? The word is taboo to Mandalorians. Okay. You're here now, but I have to face Kreia alone, so I need you all to leave. Is that going to be a problem? That's so annoying that I couldn't hear any of the... That's annoying. Missed out on all of the story bits. Buggy ass game. Yeah, this plan is way longer than I remember it being. Yo! Crismo, my friend. Welcome, Raiders. What is this, some kind of Star War? It's the end of a Star War, I'll tell you what, buddy. Thanks for that, Max. Appreciate that, buddy. Raiders, welcome. Welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Epods. I'm a buddy of Crismo's and fellow member of the dojo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And I'm just right at the end of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. What are you, some kind of knight from some kind of old republic? Okay. No, keep going. Crismo, how's your stream, buddy? Were you doing Destiny? Were you doing trial stuff? Okay. Welcome to the glory that is Pud's sultry voice. That's me. You're trying out the freelance trials and it was fun? Okay. You didn't get flawless in it, but we'll give it a shot tomorrow. Nice. Is it... So I haven't been playing in a little while. Is Trials still like the weird control playlist version of it? Or have they reverted it to just like pure elimination? I never played the control version of it. This next room is full of dudes, so I just need to... It's Elim again? Okay, good. Good. This is what combat in the end game of KOTOR 2 has reverted to. I don't actually hit anybody with my lightsaber. I just use my force powers and push them away from me. Control was just a test? Okay. What is the map this week? Oh, it's Cauldron? Ooh. I'm not a fan of Cauldron. It has its moments, but yeah. The doors? Yeah. Yeah. You wither-hoarded your way to the lighthouse. Hey, honestly, good on you, Warlock. Okay, let's put treat injury up. Oh, okay, we get some more powers. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I don't even know what to do at this stage. Increase the physical attributes and saving throws of the party for 20 seconds. Let's do some dark side shit. Max, go ahead. I think exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, that too. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know me, as I said, I stream variety here, but I make a bunch of YouTube content for New World. I've got a lot of like weapon farming guides. There you go. A lot of weapon farming guides for the game. As well as some kind of like more kind of like beginner guide stuff. I swear, man, all of this shit that they drop. I have so much shit in my inventory that I just do not use. I don't even really need to pick any of this stuff up, but I'm doing it anyway. It's the end of the game. I'm not using any of the stuff. I'm just using my force powers. I'm doing it anyway because I want to click on the things. Just making your monthly mod appearance. Get obligatory hyphen. See you in November. I mean, hey. Anytime you stop by is a good time. I appreciate it. Okay. I am gonna reset the game here real quick, just because I have been having some bugs with this game. This game is old. This game is old and it's not finished. So this game, so the first Knights of the Old Republic game was made by BioWare. The sequel was made by Obsidian, and EA or BioWare, I don't know who it was, they didn't give them enough time to finish the game, basically. And so there's like a shit ton of bugs in it. Even with mods, it's still really buggy. So sometimes I have this bug where you're talking to people and it skips all of their dialogue. So I was in this spot before earlier and it was doing it. So I just resetting the game to see if it fixes it.
You should not
Here we go.
have come
Yes.
to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body.
Am I playing on
You will
Steam?
be
Yes, I am.
lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
Are you showing me mercy?
It is not mercy. What awaits you will weaken you. She will break you, as she did me, and you will no longer know yourself.
Why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate you as I hate her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me. And in that weakness lies death. Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
Okay. Scion, we need not battle. You have been a presence in my mind as well.
Then turn from this place. Do not go to her. Preserve yourself.
You have eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves, constitution, and wisdom.
You are strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power. But not here. Not in this place.
I'm not turning back. Stand aside.
I cannot. If you pass, you shall not return as you are now. Return to Malachor, or go through me. There is no middle ground.
Are you showing me mercy? Oh, can I just infinitely loop this and erode his stats?
It is not. You and her are. I hate. Perhaps. Then turn from the.
Oh, okay, so I did it a second time.
You are strong. I cannot return to Malachor. It is not.
I'm not turning back.
She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
Kreia is using you, Scion, using us.
Turn aside then. Deny her what she wants. She'll accept my loyalty again, for she will have no other choice.
What is this place?
It is ancient. A relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here, far before the Mandalorian Wars. It draws death and hate to it, channels it. Atrocities feed its power, and with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it.
But where did it come from?
It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Kreia says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith.
a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well. She said that the teachings here will lead one to the Sith, the true Sith, and all their shadowed worlds. This place led Revan to the graveyards of Korriban and beyond.
What happened to Revan?
It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at his feet, could have made it strong, and he surrendered it to weakness. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy, and he turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another like beasts. Our chance at an empire destroyed by Revan.
Kreia values me as a teacher values her student.
You know nothing of her teachings. Nothing of the pain. You saw Malachor 5 and turned away. You turned away from power. She is a fool to see greatness in that.
Your master is using you. She hopes I will kill you as a test of my strength.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again.
Just 1 second. Let us end this. I bear no hatred for you, but I must pass.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
And Force Wave. This is how I will beat the game, chat. Kuritsa, thank you for the follow.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
This battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. Tell yourself that 100 times and I'll strike you down 100 times. This battle was never about flesh. It was about belief. And it was also about me pressing my left click button and clicking Force Wave as many times as I could.
Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
She has chosen me because I gave up the Force and you could not. Let go and you will understand.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Yet I survived and am strong enough to face you now. The Force is only part of what life is, Scion. You feel it, but you do not understand it. If you are afraid to let go of power, then that is weakness. Let's go with that first one.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force. And because she had no choice, she would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would her apprentice.
Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you.
If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must.
Okay, we keep going. It's riveting gameplay.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
Scion, even if you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this. I'm stronger than you expected. I'm stronger than Kreia expects. Let me confront her, and we shall see.
No, it is you that she has marked for death. I still have the power to stop you. The Force runs strong through the screaming canyons of Malachor. I can die 100 times exile, and still I will rise again as...
Dude.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
You've already been defeated, Scion. Surrender and I will spare you.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Because I was able to turn away and you could not. In giving up the Force, one can gain strength that would be impossible otherwise. The place is not what matters, it's the man. It is simple. As she did, I was forced to survive without the Force. That is what she respects. And giving up the Force, you can gain strength that would be impossible otherwise.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It's difficult, yes, but in making such decisions is what strength is. To face death and keep standing, it leaves scars, yes, but it leaves room to heal. If that is what you believe, you lie to yourself. Let's go with that first one.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Kreia hates the Force even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. The Force fills an empty, shattered shell. There is little left of the man you once were, you know this. It's possible to live without the Force and die without it. Let's go with that top one again. It's true, Scion, you feel it. Let go. It's not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Oh shit. Osis dueling lens, lightsaber, dark Jedi Master robe. Don't mind if I do. What's this dueling lens like? Just scroll through all of the shit. All of the shit. Huh. It's not great, actually. Okay. Well, we're about to fight the final boss. Before we head in there, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, by the way. And Chrismo, thank you again for bringing all your folks over here. I'll be right back. Okay. Atreus Core. Here we go. I'm save again just here as well. This fight is probably going to be pretty tough.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
There is much I must ask. Malachor has not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
The academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again. Why did you destroy Atreus? Have you done this? Why were you manipulating me all along? Why me? What happens now? Let's go with the top one.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
If I had to, I would. You have to be stopped.
I know, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart.
There is much I must ask you.
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now.
Why did you destroy Atreus?
I never destroyed Atreus. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training. part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
She never mentioned such feelings. I had thought she had nothing but contempt for me.
Yes, it is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Why were you manipulating me all along?
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
So you used me to get revenge on Scion and the others?
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atrus's corruption, so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed, and I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Then let's end this. Okay, let's see what I should use here. Let's do Force Immunity. Let's chuck on the prototype shields. And Force Armor. Do Force Immunity again. And Force Wave. Force Wave. Force Wave. Force Wave. Okay, time to run. No, don't do auto. Fuck. Why do you do this shit? Okay. It's like I've done this before. It's the same game. It's like it's always the same combat loop.
I have thought of this moment, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Okay, then let's end this. Fuck, why am I so close this time? Oh, shit. Okay. I think force immunity is the thing that I want to be using here. Try that again. I'm gonna alternate force heal and attacking. Force heal, then we're gonna do force immunity, then we're gonna attack, and we do force enlightenment.
Fallen.
Why? What the fuck? I don't know if I can out-heal her DPS.
Fallen.
I can't. Fuck.
At last. I know. It no.
Fuck, dude, this is tough. This is real tough. Let's see what I have here. Immunity to critical hits. Let's try that. Okay, that gives me +5 dexterity. Let's go with that. Resist versus dark side. Constitution. Force resist +20. I feel like that's probably like the best thing that I can have on. So that's 36. That's 34. Force breach, and we alternate. Come on. she's just gonna man. Okay. No, but Force immunity, force shield. Dude, why? One single attack from her and like it goes through all of my stuff. She dodges all of my attacks. Why was she never this good at combat before? Okay, we're gonna do this shit. We're gonna just keep running away. Force affinity. Increase my regen in combat. Have you tried just talking, working out your differences that way? Well, that's how I started to try this fight. But you didn't seem too interested in that. No, don't let them go down the ramp. Go down the ramp. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna keep running away, healing up, and then coming back to the fight when I have my buffs up and whatnot. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Fucking run. Don't stay. Keep moving. Okay, shield. Nope. Oh, the way this game deals with stuff sometimes. When I click the thing, do the thing. Okay, okay. Where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Come on. Yes. Good shit. Come on, again. Nice. Okay, let's do force immunity. She's like trying to use some force ability on me. Like non-stop she's trying to use this on me. I mean, if this is what we're gonna do, I'm fine with doing this. I think we got this, chat. Oh man. Yield Kreia, you need not die. I don't need your teaching anymore. I've defeated you both in mind and body. Are you ready to die, old woman? Or, and so the master falls.
Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down. And at last, end this.
No, this is already over. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Okay, can I use this? Fuck. Holy shit. Those are floating lightsabers. I'm gonna do a little save here, mid-combat. Did you see that, chat? It's floating lightsabers. That's not fair. Can we do these one at a time? I don't know if I can out-heal this DPS. Or maybe I can. Come on, let's get me back up to full health. Oops. See if we can try and stun it. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go to healing and attacking every other round. Back to healing through the DPS. Okay, pause. Power attack. Come on, die. Okay. The lightsaber is broken. Okay, I'm gonna wait here for a second, let my force points come back. I'm gonna do the scummy thing and save. Shields. And then continue healing through the damage. Until I'm back up to full. Okay, now back to power attacks. do a bunch of healing again. Come on. Nice. Okay. There's only one of those left now. Where's that last lightsaber? Here it is. Fuck, hold up. I need to focus on healing. Come on. Back up to full health, please. Okay, that's enough. I can deal with that. See if we get 2 off. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
It is done. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
There's still time to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now
I think so.
Future.
What happens now?
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
I'll follow Revan as I did decades ago. I no longer want to be here. What of my friends? You spoke of the future. I will choose later. For now, rest, Kreia. Your time in this place is over.
Need any company? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen.
Sup, Adam?
All right, then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord, and...
I was not expecting Adam to be hanging out there. That's fun. Hey, nice. The ship came to save us. Dude, that final fight was tough. The planet is destroyed. You hung in there, and that's what matters the most. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Whew. That last fight was probably the toughest so far. I'm gonna mute that so I don't get DMCA struck, because Disney likes that. Hey, we've beaten